Hey, welcome back everybody. We are back at Path of Exile 1 today, and we are continuing some testing on our Herald of Thunder Elementalist. Ignite Elementalist, specifically. And we're breaking into red maps, and today we want to see if we can improve the defenses on the build. So we've got a ton of options, honestly. But essentially what I want to do is probably just increase the amount of energy shield we have and then work toward better defensive setup. I'm considering going up here and grabbing utmost intellect and then just doing some light intelligence stacking, since with 500 intelligence, which is not that hard to reach, we can have 100% increased energy shield, for just the intelligence benefit. We're not gaining anything else from intelligence, so I'm not sure how worth it that is, but it is a possible avenue of scaling. The other thing that we want to do is we want to keep an eye out for delirium, because we kind of want some. And there are a couple of things we can do with cluster jewels. We have Malevolence, Tempest Shield, and Herald of Thunder right now as our only auras, but things like Discipline and Determination would be nice. So not sure if we're going to end up fitting those in. We will see. So first things first, we're going to jump into silo map. We've also, before we jump in there, we've also ascended. So did our last ascension and got Mastermind of Discord, and then we switched out, worked on our gloves a bit to get fire exposure on hit, which is huge. And then we switched out, we had, I can't remember. We had some other lightning spell here, but we switched that out for Wave of Conviction, because Wave of Conviction is going to apply exposure. Right now it applies lightning exposure, which is great. That means we get fire and lightning exposure. So yeah, that is kind of where we're at. The other thing we can do is, it would probably be worthwhile to run Labyrinths for a while, just to quality up my Herald of Thunder and my golems. But I really don't want to do that. One of those things where, like, I know it's worth it, but I don't want to do it. Yeah, it feels like part of what we need is just more block and then more flat energy shield. So with more flat energy shield, we're going to get more percent regen. And then I also want to get a sulfur flask, I think is the name. Stopped paying attention for a second and we died. Yeah, a sulfur flask would be super nice. Do I actually want to stack intelligence? I do, kinda. Okay. We have On being hit is huge. Armor would be nice. Yeah, how's it going, Pugs? You excited for Outer Wilds 2? I am, very. Fortunately, I won't be able to play it for probably a couple weeks. Comes out at the same time as PoE 2, or PoE 1. But that's alright. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, armor's good. And a flash charge on critical strike is not good. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm being rather silly. Okay, that's gonna work fine. I forgot that this is such a low level flask that it's not gonna have the ability to get a better roll. Use when chargers reach full, put that in place of the mana flask. Okay. Now that should help, honestly, a ton, because that consecrated ground is 5% regen. It's also damage, but I'm less worried about the damage. Very nice. Chain belt. But I will take your Icor. Okay. Oxium isn't the worst. No, it's pretty bad for me. That one's also pretty bad. Let's see if we can get lucky really quick. Night Prolif. Oh. Okay, there was Abyss. Okay. Did I already do this? Honestly, I'd love to see a crystal belt. Something just hit me pretty hard. All right. 2 out of 3. I really don't like these like volatile balls. Complete rituals, complete, nice. I didn't even realize I had that. Okay, ooh, Marble Medallion would be super nice. You know what? Sure. We have to use a strength essence on it, but I'm willing to give it a go. Alright, got some Chaos Orbs. got up here? Nice. Just not good enough. Okay. Let's go corrupt these jewels and see if we get a corrupted blood immunity. First sell this. I actually do want a well, that. Prosperity, rares, life, endurance charge, okay. Those are all fine. Okay, so amulet, essence, this has to be strength though. So, yeah, strength, boom. No, boom. Max energy shield. Okay, that's a prefix I want for sure. I have one more strength. A big fire resistance, which is fine. Cold resistance. But no suffix modifiers to modify. I can't do it. Okay. It's something to work on though. The only other thing we can do is... oh no, this is max ES. We do want to do our belt. Our belt is bad. Belt here is 32, 37 flat. We need lightning and cold. Oh, lightning res. Okay. All right, something to work on. Could I be able to afford essence at this point? I feel like the answer might be yes. We're gonna try it. Oh, it's not.
Our past partnership was a debacle. I dare not duplicate.
Oh, I can't miss
Kill
this.
me, you'll
Ooh, that hurts. Okay. Yeah, no, I should have gotten out of that. I thought I could tank it. Get out of there. Alright. Should be good to go.
I'm afraid, dear.
Okay. What does this one give us? Armor? Honestly, that's probably worthwhile on our belt. Nice, we get to keep that. Oh, get out of there. Okay. Our regen is not quite up to. We'll get there. I think martyr gloves are pretty high up there. Well, it's going to be really hard to beat these. Okay, good there. Alright, we need sacred, I think, chainmail. Oh right, you do crazy damage. It's so insane. Yeah, I totally forgot he does absolutely insane damage. Okay. Red map. Tier 15. Ooh, I don't know if we're ready for that. I guess we can try. Anything wild in here? Not disgustingly wild. I mean, we died like 3 times on that last map, so I anticipate us dying here too. Township, nice. A Viridian Jewel, very nice. Need to look up how much Aegis is at the beginning of a league. I feel like recently it's been pretty cheap. Crazy how cheap it is.
Our past partnership was a debacle.
Oh, I can't miss
Till
it.
I've learned you should never challenge an
Hate that. I think I can just tank it. Okay, what do we do? I mean, I feel like it's just need more flat energy shield. Okay, is just not enough. What if I did? What do I do? What does this do? Okay, that's plenty of mana still. And did 200 extra energy shield. Where else can we get ES? So we've got 2% regen, 1% regen, another 1% regen, $50 flat regen from here. 100 flat regen here. Or probably not, probably way more than that. Yeah, my regen is 1247. Or 1247 or 615. Seems like it should be plenty. I guess it is just really max hit is the issue. Yeah, that almost took me out. Okay, so I need a better helmet for sure. Okay, so what helmet should I be looking for? Let's see, helmets, int, so moonlit, sunfire, or liches. Okay. Keep an eye out for it. One of those is bound to drop. Those are going to be the best for big energy shield numbers. Even if they're not the best overall for me.
I'm ashamed of what I did last time, Exile. Don't
Fake. It's you.
Okay. Do that. Corrupt that. Good enough. Have I put one in here? I do actually have a moonlit circlet. Okay. So we need on here Essence of Woe. How much are Essence of Woe right now? $15 Chaos apiece. Yeah, I don't have that. But we can just keep an eye out for it. So, moonlit circlet. There are a couple of ways we can craft it. Basically all of them. Is that a moonlit? No, that was magistrate. Okay. Ooh. Physical damage reduction? Sure, you can have it. Alright, we're going to the Grove. Bitch. I actually need to check something. I think it's blue that I want. Not this one. This one. Fences are blue, which we can actually just mess around with this real quick. Alright, 131 for... What is my current? Yeah, okay, 266. Okay, Okay, 166. Cannot be saved. Now we need more blue. Ooh, I'm absolutely gonna die here. Alright, well that one's gone at least. Alright, now the other issue is going to be, can we survive this? I'm gonna go ahead and pick up all the stuff that's here. And the Saint's Hauberk. Or no, Saintly? Saintly might actually be the right one. Maybe not. Pretty sure Saintly is, or Sacred. Sacred is what I'm looking for. Okay, neither of these. Okay. What do we get? Strength, dexterity. Kind of a shame. We got the least blue. And that's the one we need the most. Scorn is one of the ones we can... Alright, I guess we're done with that map. Alright, I don't think we're ready for T16s yet. Elves are probably plenty.
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't.
Got him anyway. This one has movement speed, cast speed, doesn't it? Yep. Okay. I really want a crystal belt. Crystal belts don't start showing up until... I suppose they can show up now, they're just a little rarer. Yeah, I have that, okay. Need more, yes. Need more, yes. Okay, let's do... That hurts. Need a better scepter. We can just put this in here. Okay, speaking essence of woe. $46 to $51, which is between tier 2 and tier 1. Okay, I'll bite. Not great. Could be worse. I need like a good roll on something. Actually do this. Not normal. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take this out. We're gonna continue crafting on that. Here's the strength ones. Strength. I need resistances on there. I'm not against intelligence being on here. I just need the rest of it to also not suck. Okay. I don't think we got harvest out of here. Or several of the essences, dang. Skipped a bunch of stuff in here. Unless you've got something really wild, I don't know that I care. 218, 26, 19. Give of Conviction of Trarthus. Abandoned Wave surges outwards. %50 physical converted to fire. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a harvest in here somewhere. Alright, I guess there wasn't a harvest. X-proof is annoying, but it's fine. Alright, lightning resistance. I think that's a no. Yeah, that's a no. Strength? No. Gross? Also a no. And I think it's it. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, that hurts. Alright, so the question is, how long do I want to continue on this power level? Honestly, this seems like... Hey, non-damaging ailments you inflict are reflected back at you. That only includes shock, and I can't be shocked. Yeah, so like, I don't know, the question becomes at this point, do I care about continuing like the SSF portion of this? I think what I want to do next is actually figure out how well this scales. Do we just skip to that section?
More tightly fit.
What are... Oh, this is an essence. Okay. This is an essence that keeps bouncing around. And has... consecrated ground? Soul Eater life regen. Okay. Easy way to handle that is Frostbomb. Frostbomb. Put it there. He's gonna be full health by the time I get back in there. Alright. We're gonna put this back and then we're just gonna run by him. It's such an annoying mod. Yeah, you can have that section of the map. That's all yours.
We brine rods were born in the storm.
Knights are really kicking my butt. A lot of essences. Okay. Essence of Horror, nice. That might end up being the way to go for our main damage. Depending on whether or not we go replica, still not super sure on. I don't know. It seems like it'll be good. I don't know. Seems like a lot of defenses to give up. For an extra like 20 to 30% damage. Okay, so let's upgrade our character to like the actual next step. All right, we've only got 4 divines to play around with. So here's a question. Do we max ES per 5 strength, Zealot's Oath plus 2 ES per 5 strength? Maybe we do Incandescent Heart. Not what I meant to do. Oh, you know what? This is gonna be easier if I do this. Yeah, because like we get a nice amount of armor, we get a nice amount of ES, and we get a 25% LE taken as chaos on a CI build. That seems pretty good. Come on, Link. That'd be super nice if it just linked. There we go. Nice. Okay, ink weights 2 green, 1 red. I think it's 222. Right there, done. I don't remember what the other red is. It's unbound ailments, not red. Okay, so it's 2 green, 1 red, 3 blue. Most. Gamble. Currency, I want Addicts, I have Chaos. You green. Almost. Yeah, it's the third time that's happened. There it is, okay. Panic, lightning. Unbound ailments. Bound, right there, right there. Okay, so that's now good to go. But here we've been using up here. We need a unique, not Emperor's Vigilance. Am I not? I don't have an Aegis? Really? Alright, how much is an Aegis? Okay, give me just a second. Okay. Okay, so we need an Aegis. Which are super cheap. But we need online only. I'd like to have one that's not corrupted, to be totally honest. Alright. One div. Quality this up. Probably different colors on there, honestly. Oh, right, we're on the wrong scene. Go. Those are the colors I want. So far, so good. Okay. Amulet wise. Sure what we need. Boot wise though, let's see. Sneak, boots, we need Legacy of Fire. And we want 4 sockets and all of them linked, although that doesn't really matter. And then we need 2 blue, 2 red, which is going to be a pain. Oh look, we did it. It was quick. I thought that was going to be more painful because this is a red-green item. But it linked right away. Okay, so that's that, which is an unfortunate, like, significant nerf to our ES overall. But hey, it happens. Okay. Ring. Taming, which we have. We want a better taming though. Do I not have a better taming? Do we have the stuff I need to make it better? Attribute, physical, chaos, life, mana, defensive. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. How much is it gonna cost me though? Exchange, I want... is it... Catalysts? Elemental damage. Chaos orbs. That's a lot. Okay, no, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna use a regular taming for now. Okay. We need a better helmet. So we'll find a Lich's helmet. What are the odds we can get a reasonably priced fracture? Do we want an energy shield or a max ES fracture? Energy shield. Alright, flat ES local or increased energy shield local. Fractured. Count 1. Go. Alright, and we want 90. Or 50. It's gonna be expensive. 40 div. Okay, so what if we just do what is the next lowest? Sunfire. Sunfire circlet. Okay, there we go. Sunfire circlet. 97 for 100C. Can I really not go to them? There we go. Okay, so we got that. Once again, we craft that up, and then we do essences, and I need now the problem is, wait, is there a problem? Hold on. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. We have 2 dense, 2 chaotics. Let's use them. Target's not rare. Alright, 3/5. A little bit of fire res and an empty suffix. That's not good enough. You know what we do? We can do this a cheap way and do blue juice. Currency exchange. I want Life Force, blue, I have Chaos. Hopefully we can get it that time. Okay, so we need flat ES. We need good flat ES. Okay. All right, I'm not mad at that. Don't know what whatever it's called. I can't think of the word. I don't know what resistances we're gonna need on it until we figure out the rest of this. Okay, so next up we need crystal belt. I'm absolutely gonna run out of currency for this. Maybe I can like get some chaos for my sacred orbs. $25 to 1? Sure, we'll grab 50. That'll help a little bit. Okay. Back to trade. We need a crystal belt. What do we want fractured on that though? Let's see, jewelry, belt. The ES is the obvious one. Ooh, or do we want it fractured? Maybe we don't. Because what we can do later is slam it with a Crusader. Ooh, or an incursion. Wait, maybe we do an incursion. Okay, we'll try one of these. Wait, do we? Hold on. Crystal belt with maximum energy shield. Okay, I cannot seem to look for the one I want. So we do this one. Okay, there are none. So I guess I just do a crystal belt with eye level 82 or above. Looks like here's one with 84. That person's AFK though. Eye level 83. Nice, we actually got a response. I didn't expect to. Okay. Alright, so we got this belt. And there are a couple of things we can do here. We're gonna need resistances. That's not bad. We want better resistances though. Dexterity. Okay. Intelligence, armor. So armor is acceptable. But it has to come with great res. Yeah, okay. Think currency exchange. I want essences. Hatred is fine. I have chaos. 13 each. Whew. 21 for divine. Is it good enough? Or do I just do the flat ES? Let's see, flat ES regular is 48 to 51. The essence is 38 to 43. Is that correct? Essence of woe for belt 38 to 43 versus the natural 48 to 51. Okay, so this is a T3 equivalent. I don't love that. Okay, so hatred is expensive. Wrath is much less expensive. Wait, no. 1 to 16 is not less expensive. Essence is doubt, wrath, rage. I'm at anger. 1 to 16. The alternative is we go with shriekings. Oh, are there no shriekings? Or are they just, you can only buy them for chaos? 18 to 1. That's insane. Is it just that nobody sells them? Shrieking angers. Okay. Yeah, so I have to buy deafening. Oof. Alright, deafening angers. I guess we're buying hatreds. That kind of sucks. Alright. That's bad. Fire cold. Lightning cold, but nothing else. Cold lightning life. Cold lightning armor. Do I have any nulls? Am I gonna null off the stun? I might work with this. Nope. Alright, cold fire. Flask charges. Okay, good. Tier 1, tier 3. I know how to continue this, but I don't know if it's worth it. Because continuing this means, like, the suffixes cannot be changed. What are the veiled modifiers on these? There's some pretty good veiled mods. All of the chaos res ones don't matter to me. Regen per second though is not bad. Nah, never mind. Never mind, I don't care about that. Okay, so we could see what is the crafted value of flat energy shield on here. I can get 2125. Can I just craft ES? No, I can't. That's not the worst, but I can't do 3 crafted because this would be okay, so I would have to do suffixes cannot be changed. This is super not worth it. I feel like this has to be like do I have any? Okay, no I don't. What is the value of a Crusader Exalted Orb? I feel like it's gonna be insane. Currency. Crusader Exalt. 14 div. Okay. Okay, I've spent way too much time thinking about this. I just need to re-roll it. Fire, cold, life, cold, lightning, ES. Cold, lightning, nothing. Fire, cold. Annul off the strength. Strength gone. Got rid of the ES instead. Okay, we keep going. 7 ES is bad. Ooh. One div worth of essence gone just like that. Hatred for divine. It is insane that this is the price. What I get for trying to craft at the end of a league. Alright, cold fire mana. Nope. Fire cold. Regen, no. Cold lightning, no. Cold lightning, life, no. Okay. No. Yeah, no. Alright, fire cold, max ES. If I can annul the stun. Stun. Okay. Lightning res. It was insane. It was so many levels of not worth it. I don't know what that's gonna be yet. This so far is fine. Our amulet needs to go. What do we need for our amulet? I guess we need +1 lightning amulet. I guess this is gonna be 2 red, 1 green, 1 blue. Gonna be insanely difficult. 2 red. Or not. Okay. What's next? Amulet, right. Okay, so I kind of just want to make this one work. Unfortunately, I think in order to make that one work, I've got to do some nonsense. So let's see if we can find one. Marble amulet with lightning spells. No marble amulets. How about onyx? Onyx, maybe? Okay, what is the one that gives... I don't remember the like name of the one that gives intelligence, or not intelligence, strength index. Alright, I'm just gonna have to look it up. Amulet. Let's see, turquoise, no. Agate, I don't think so. We'll try turquoise and see if I just remembered incorrectly. Okay, turquoise is dex int. Agate is strength int. Citrine is strength dex. Okay, citrine with fractured, all lightning. Is it just lightning skill gems? Okay, there's one of those for a div. There a marble amulet one? No. Let's see if we get a response. Doesn't look like it. Okay, and we're not gonna get an onyx. So, what else do we want out of there? I guess we want max ES. Okay, so citrine, and instead of fractured, we want maximum energy shield. Fractured. Go. Okay. 15, 16, 17. For an eye level 83. Convert some of my not chaos to chaos. Currency exchange. I want chaos. I have ancient orbs. Being in a dead league kind of sucks. Okay. Okay, the other option is this one. For a divine. Am I gonna get no response on that one as well? Yeah, the only other option I have is exchanging my divine for chaos. Let's see if we get a response from this person. All right, we got a response. What about getting 2 res belt with Recombinator? I know so little about recombinating. Kind of insane how very uninformed I am on recombinators. All right, we actually have to do Essence of Rage, which I think is gonna be pain. Or we can just slap it once and be done. $20 decks. Do we have an efficient training? Or dexterity? Int to strength. We do not have the third one. Okay. I guess that means we need dexterity and strength. Okay, so we have 84 and 64, so we need at least 20 strength. At least 30 strength. I think then what we're going to have to do, we can craft on 30 and 30, right? We can craft on 21, 25, which I think is enough. We just need an empty suffix, which is fine. Okay, so in that case, what else do we do? We can't essence on resistances. I don't think I can essence on this because it's already got it, right? Speed. I can get intelligence on there, which wouldn't be bad, but I'm worried about what that's going to do to my... You know what? Maybe I don't need to worry about the resistances. Maybe the resistances are fine. Okay, so let's try the intelligence then. We need an empty suffix and a resistance. You know what? We'll slap in. Okay, nope. Strength, no. Okay, 9% all Ellie. If we can null off the gain on a hit. $22 all. If we can null off the Fizz Leech. Shape. Okay, cool. That was easy. Alright. What? Need cold and lightning? Not G, so we'll do cold resistance, lightning resistance. All right. That puts us in pretty good shape, I think. Our gloves haven't improved at all, but that's all right. And then, yeah. Not too bad. Okay, so let's grab a map I'm definitely not prepared for and see how we do. Ooh, I forgot. Very important thing. These need to be Nebulous Legacy of Furies. Very important. What is my block chance? Block attack 38, block spell 51. So, okay, at best. Alright, let's see how we deal with you. That's the real question. How well do we deal with... Okay. Ooh, you know what else we need? I need to know what that was. Was it Impale? Or Impale and Ignite?
Even steel may
Hmm. So getting hit by a bunch of small stuff now feels fine. I think oh, this is actually a good test. What is my armor at? 8k? 5k. So it certainly needs help. Okay, so far so good.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hmm. Okay. Let's go again on another map. That didn't go as bad as I thought it would, but there are still some things we need to work out for sure. Okay. We're up to this. Alright, we already have it into one of those. What am I thinking about? Oh, right. We need Ignite Prolif. Ignite Prolif done. Helmet. Duration of ailments, no. Energy shield from gloves and boots, nah. Is taking his fire, now that. AoE. Flammability curse effect. What else have we got in here? Sure. I mean, it doesn't do anything for me, but I ran out of stuff. What else can we do here? Let's see. I guess the other thing we need to do is make a scepter that isn't awful. No, that's the right order. Okay, so we have... Okay, I think we buy a scepter. It shouldn't actually be too expensive, so let's just find a scepter. So scepter with increased elemental damage implicit 40%. And then we want that to have a fractured... Oh, I think lightning spell skill gems. So skill gems. Okay, I can't afford either of those. What's next? Let me switch over to where I'm like searching. Fire damage per time multi. Okay. Four div, one div, two div, two div. Okay, so the other one we can do is lightning damage. So how high can this go? 80-ish? Okay. We want fractured, increased lightning of 80. That said 1. 8. Oh, my numlock's off. Okay, 80. There we go. No. Okay. There we go. 79, 45, 30. Those are all awful. Okay. How about fire damage? I feel like fire damage is actually going to be like way worse as far as price goes. So it just sucks is kind of what we're getting down to. Okay. One last one we can check is damage over time multi. But I'm pretty sure that's also going to be intensely expensive. This one's not the worst. All right, one div we can swing. Okay, currency exchange. I want a divine. I have nulls. Yeah, I guess it's not that easy to swing. What do we have that's worth things? I guess we do have essences that are probably worth a nice amount. So we have Essence of Spite, 2 Essence of Horror. Got a bunch of Veiled Chaos, although the Veiled Chaos isn't worth anything. Veiled Exalted Orb that everybody wants. Okay. Currency exchange, I want... one for 22. If I just get a bite on that. 1 to 5 is pretty wild. 1 to 11. Okay. These are better off for chaos. Problem is going to be trying to get somebody who wants to actually buy them. So 50 to 1 is the best competing. 16 to 1 is what I can sell them for like right away. I'll do 16 to 1. Essence of Horror. This seems wild. I guess I don't have much choice. Okay, so I should now have enough for a divine at least. That is a good point. I do have a bunch of essences that I know are worthwhile. So let's go look at, not essences, Arabs. Oh, I also have one of these. Alright, scarabs, I have discernment, I have... Where's the really crazy expensive one? Is it risk? There it is, risk. I have 20 risk scarabs. Alright. Money trouble's over. Let's see if we can buy this scepter real quick. Nice. Totally forgot to switch scenes. And we're just gonna wait for this guy to get out of the mines. Okay. So, damage over time multi as a suffix is a good start. Slam it with deafening fear till we get something we like. Right. How many essences of fear do we have? 6 deafening essence of fear. Want to fix our suffixes first. Did you try Fireburst? I have. I don't love Fireburst. is in order to use Fire Burst effectively, you got a couple of issues. Number one, you cannot scale the spell level of Fire Burst. Number two, you have to use a two-handed weapon. Like, you really just have no choice. You have to use a staff. And then you have to battle the cooldowns, which is uncomfortable. I have done it before. I've got a character in standard that is chieftain. Like when they reworked chieftain, I made a Fire Burst Herald of Thunder character. But it peaks at like spell damage doesn't help me a ton. We want big lightning. Spell level. Damage isn't great, but it's also not terrible. Ooh, that was bad. I just want one other good mod. I guess that is a tier 1 increased lightning. No. That's a suffix. I could get a really good prefix increase instead. Let me double check. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Let's see. Handed weapons, scepter. Yeah, I can get an increased lightning damage. Full damage over time multiplier. Why couldn't it be fire? Spell damage, cold damage that I pre. Exists, right? I'll just something else. There's a mod of this type. I guess the minion damage is taking up this mod. Yeah, that's why. Or damage type, okay. The minion probably isn't the best here then. Already here. Base damage over time there. Don't have a suffix empty. Oh, we don't need a suffix empty. Okay. Level of socketed supports. Fire is extra. Lightning is extra. Is probably correct. I probably missed something, but not scale with spell damage by default. No. So Herald of Thunder cannot scale with spell damage. Spell damage can still be worth it for us because our single target is Galvanic Field, which is spell damage. But Herald of Thunder cannot gain benefit from spell mods. The last line of the description, the damage inflicted by this spell is not affected by modifiers to spell damage. It is a pain. Okay, so slightly better question mark? Not much better. Okay, let's try another map. Galvanic Field, yeah. Galvanic Field is where all of our like single target damage is coming from. Which is a kind of a similar thought to how Fire Burst works with Herald of Thunder, is you've got Herald of Thunder triggering Fire Burst, and then you just need Proliferate in some way to do that. This one, we're trying to scale Herald of Thunder to like 1 million-ish. If we can get it to like 800k, 1 million, somewhere around there, it'll feel okay for clear. And then we use Galvanic Field for the rest. Okay, not too bad. Definitely needs work on but the damage has potential. Oh, you know what? I need to Herald of Thunder. So I've got Ignite Prolift support on my Herald of Thunder right now. And it should be something else. I think Deadly Ailments is what it should be. Too bad. Okay. Over to POB and take a look at what this looks like. Alright, so Biomagnetic Field is at 7k-ish? Sort of. Not quite right. They are shocked. They are... I might be counting them as scorched already. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so we're at 1.3 million for Galvanic Field. Thunder is at 230k. Okay, so Herald of Thunder needs actually Immolate probably wouldn't be too bad. But we want to do quickly. Yeah, Deadly Ailments up for sure. That goes Prolif is better for Prolif is somehow worse for hit DPS, but better for my Ignite. Strikes is correct, and then added lightning I think is also correct. But awakened added lightning is better whenever I can get it. Okay. Huge. Deadly Ailments, which I'm okay. All right, one more. So many silos. Great, because I love silo.
succumbing to the will of warfare, Ash.
Gets no easy, does it?
More deals, Exile.
Go on.
I just... Our last partnership was a debacle. I dare not duplicate. Would you like to?
Hmm. I'm trying to figure out if at this I guess we're only at like a fifth of what. Nice, some risks. A couple div right there. Sometimes when you talk, it cuts your words. Okay, I'll try and speak better into the mic. So that might be the issue, is I'm just mumbling. Thanks for letting me know, though. Much appreciated. Hello, map. Let's see. We just take the currency. Okay. Oh, I've got a nameless seer. Check that out. Let's... Nightshade is worth anything. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. Okay, let's see. Boss is actually hard. Okay. Damage over time is still a problem. Fortress map. What's the second ring you're using? Second ring I'm using is the taming. The way the taming works is it gives you increased elemental damage with hits and ailments for each elemental ailment on an enemy. We have 3. We have shock, we have ignite, and we have scorch. If we use frost blink, we have 1 more because that's a chilling ground effect. So that's 1 more that we could have, but I don't count on that. Select elemental is bad for me. Alright, that works. Regen. Like that. Okay. Going on. Take your currency. You also have the Okay, there you go. Now that you don't have the shrine anymore. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. Hmm.
Would you like to know how?
I feel like if at this point I was tanky, I would have less doubts about this build overall. I think the build has potential. Don't know. I guess I just don't know enough about how to scale it. We can use replica. Oh, that. Replica Frostfire is really good build, but destroys our defenses as we're losing like one of the biggest ES pieces we have. And I don't love that. It was like you can use replica and then cut out in silence. I was trying to think of the name. It was replica Frostfire. Or I think it's replica Frostfire. But yeah, no, I think that might have been just me pausing at a weird moment. I guess the other option is we go with like, is it Dragon? I don't remember what the name of the an evasion ES mask that is like occasionally your enemy's elemental resistance is higher. But the problem with that is we then get into an area where we're like depending on the 15% the 15% chance, whatever it is. Hold on. I need to look at it because I can't remember at the moment. This. If we go with that helmet, we're relying on this and we're still losing a ton of ES. Got potential for sure. That hurt a lot. Okay. I want to look at this. Is the part I'm not satisfied with right now is, I guess, the Fizz max hit. Because I don't feel tanky enough. Like, is kind of what this is boiling down to. How do I fix that? Is it endurance charges? Is it just endurance charge? And block? All right, I'm gonna think about this for a second. Endurance on hit jewel? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need one of those for sure. Because if we do that, so okay, what does that look like if we do that? So craft, cluster jewel, large, create. We want like elemental with sadist, widespread, and anything else. Probably prismatic. Add to build. And then we go right here. Large. Because sadist is insanely good for us. We go sadist right there. Boom, medium socket. And then we go skill or items again. Craft. We need a medium. Damage while you have a Herald. Lowest. Self-fulfilling. Lasting impression. Add. Craft. Small. Armor. Can I get enduring composure on here? I can't, but that's okay. We can still make that work. So armor, enduring composure, add to build. Okay, so we do that. Skills, no items again. Enduring composure right there and there. We're gonna have to drop a bunch of points somewhere, and I don't know where. I feel like it's gotta be here, right? I don't know. We're gonna figure that out. But that will give us endurance charges, which is enormous. Kind of. Skills. Immortal Call is on. So it's not as good as you think it is. Still good, just not crazy. But it's way better than the 6k we have now. Have you ignited recently? Yes. Have you shocked recently? Yes. Have you chilled recently? Almost certainly no. Is the enemy burning? Is the enemy ignited? Okay, that's a big portion of our damage, or of our defenses, which I think is fine. And then I think we need, I kind of want a megalomaniac. Let's see. Megalomaniac. And I want enduring ward. Golem. What is the golem thing? It's like packed something packed? No. Cancel. Large, great. Minion. Primordial Bond. Primordial Bond. During Ward. Add to build. Okay, Wrapped in Flame I don't care about at all. Like that's just not relevant. But Enduring Ward brings us up 10 block chance. It's kind of huge. Primordial Bond is a big boost in defense and damage. Can you send POV? Sure. Alright, there you go. Okay. And then we anoint, let's see, amulet. Anoint, mountain. Save. It's a 60-51. This, we go to 60-63. Then what do we do? Drop these. And probably drop all of these. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so at this point, we really just need to 21 Herald of Thunder, quality 20, change this to Awakened Added Lightning. Burning damage here now, and deadly elements here. Brings us up to an ignite of 442. That's not super reliable though, because that's it with a crit chance of 1%. And I'm not willing to rely on that. So the actual number there is 400k. Because the likelihood of us getting crits that often is just not great. that does what to our galvanic field? So 1.7 here. If we mess around with our galvanic field, bring that to 21. The quality doesn't matter. Awakened added lightning gives us 2.5. Awakened burning damage. Awakened unbound. ASA. And awakened deadly. Brings us to 3.3. With no gear changes. Glancing blows, maybe? Could be. Thanks for the subscription. Much appreciated, Peaceful.
Warrior 77 just subscribed.
Alright, so glancing blows. I don't love glancing blows. It can work with Aegis though. But we're already so close to cap, like, I don't know that we care that much. It's really just our Fizz Max hit that hurts us, I think. Because at this point, I think what we're doing is we're trying to account for when we do get hit. Because we will get hit. But when we do, can we survive it? And right now, if it's a Fizz Slam, no is the answer. Hmm. 7.8 isn't the worst, though. You know what? Maybe we do survive it. Maybe Shaper of Flame saves us there. I don't know. I think this is the next step. I think this is the next step. So let's see if we can find a Megalomaniac with Enduring Ward. Mega. We want Enduring Ward. And we want either Primordial Bond or what is it called? Self-fulfilling prophecy. Found one for 50. Do we get a response? Let's see. While we're waiting on a response, hopefully. Black, opalescent. Have those. Get those. Go stock. That's not good. Crimsons. Or no, I want Chaos Orbs. One to four. Okay, I need 6 oils. Opalescent. 25. We wanted to do this so that we could do that. Black opalescent for As the Mountain for 12 block chance. Is my favorite notable. Just because I like block a lot. Currency. No response from that person. Which is a real shame. The critical strike chance is going to be a little rough without increased crit strike support. Do I have any awakened gems? Do you have any crit damage reduction? I do not. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, no. No, I don't. You thinking, reckless defense? What am I doing? I was here for a reason and I don't remember what it is. Awakened gems. Okay, I do not have Awakened Lightning. Okay. Do I have 21 Herald of Thunder? It seems like a thing I would generally have, but I might actually not. Let's see. Herald of Thunder. Hey, thanks so much. Much appreciated.
Amidi just subscribed.
Thank you for the prime. Go back over here. And we want a M level 21. 25C? Sure. I got an ad when you were talking about crit and didn't hear you. I do not have any crit reduction. I'm guessing you're thinking about reckless defense. I don't think it's worth trying to do reckless defense when I don't have any crit reduction. Good idea though. Am I gonna get any of these responses? Once again, the problem with being in a dead league. Maybe just reduction from crit mastery. Oh, you're just saying like grab the reduction from crit so that we have less crit damage taken. That's not a bad idea. That would be, I would have to go down here for it. Because we don't want to get rid of the recover 5%. And the mastery is also right here. I think. Yeah. That would be 50 altogether. But we would have to dump 5 points. Or 7 points somewhere. But not a bad plan. And it does help. All right. Hey, we got a response. You? Alright, so Herald of Thunder, 21 right there, which is huge. That is a gigantic increase. We also need to put our automaton back on there. Very important. Okay. That Herald of Thunder is done. Let's see. So there's a third. Honestly, this person responds, that would be great. I found a possibly good megalomaniac. If not, if we don't get a response, we're just gonna have to go with small clusters, and we'll have to figure out how to socket them in. Because the issue we're gonna run into is, what do we unallocate in order to fit in all of these? And I don't know at the moment what I want to dump. I might end up dropping minion stuff. Because it's not actually buying me a ton at the moment. Hmm. Oh, it's an armor and energy shield. And on the crit mastery. Oh, you're talking about this one. Yeah. Yeah, if you do those 3, you can get pretty... What did I ask you for? Honestly, awesome. Okay. We got a really good Megalomaniac. This one has Blowback, Enduring Ward, and Sadist. So all 3 of these are great. Sadist is 45 increased elemental damage. Enduring Ward gives us block. Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. And then we'll come back and keep going. In PoB they stack. They do stack. So it means that if you get all 3 of those, you get 80, I think, total. Because you get... Go back over to PoB. Yeah, so you get 20 here, 30 here, and 30 here, which brings you to 80. You only need 20 more. I think there's another one too. There's another one on the tree somewhere. Let's see. From critical strikes. So from critical strikes. You can do 40% reduced extra from cursed enemies. That might actually be worth it. Yeah. That's actually really great, because we're gonna curse basically everything. I thought there was like just a node that gave it to you. Like it's not like a ton, but it gives it to you. I guess that's the only node that actually does it. Yeah, that might be worth it. Let's see, crit. Are there any more crit things? Multi. I'm wondering if there's something that increases crit strike chance somewhere where I can grab it. I don't see it though. I think in the end we're gonna have to keep critical strike support on Herald of Thunder Doomcast. But for spells, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to think of like something that has a bunch of like this gives a bunch of crit strike chance, like leading up to Heartseeker. I don't know. All right, I will be right back, and then we'll continue on this. Alright, we're back. Okay, I think we should just pursue this right now. So I think we just go for that. I also need to figure out how to make a better scepter, because the one I have is really bad. Okay, it's not really bad, but it's not great. Okay, so incredibly good megalomaniac for us. Need a large cluster. I'm not sure we have. Do we have? I just realized Blizzard Crown is going to be incredible. Wait. Rare helmet. Yes. No, it's evasion. Yes. Okay. Is there anything we can do with these? Not really. But it's 200k DPS. It's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Replica heat shiver. Is number 2. With an extra near million damage. That's pretty wild. Soft's heart is incredibly impactful. Eye of Malice is the other one I was thinking of. Okay. Eye of Malice at least has some ES. Okay. Back to the game. We need a large cluster. Or wait, do we? No, I think we just We just readjust. Can't do that. Oh no, I do need a large cluster. Okay. Totally forgot. Okay. Cluster. Can't you get rid of int nodes? So I can, but right now, let's see what the impact is. Because right now we're using those to get maximum energy shield. If I drop those, it's not too bad of an impact. I'll probably end up dropping these as well. Okay. Max 8 and elemental. Do I want elemental or do I want fire? I think I want elemental. I get lightning. Alright, I'm gonna have to look again. Okay, let's see. Cluster jewel, large. So elemental. Well, I guess what does fire have? Okay, sadist is the only thing I actually care about from the prefixes. Yeah. Lightning damage, on the other hand, has Storm Drinker. Not Storm Drinker. What do I want? Let's see, we get Overshock, Sadist. Do we want Overshock or do we want Snowstorm? Oh wait, we want Snowstorm over Sadist. Ooh. Alright, lightning damage it is. Alright, lightning damage, max 8. Search. POEDV. Modifiers. Buster Jewel large. lightning, and we want overshock, snowstorm, okay, so we want between 50 and between 50 and 68 is ideal. $50 max 67. Yeah, I thought that may be the case. Alright, needs to be at least 50 then. I don't care about the rest. Alright. 20C. Do I have the currency on hand? Yeah. Hey, we got a response. Okay, we're gonna do this an old-fashioned way. Because I don't want to do it any other way. Overshock is one of the ones we want, but we want overshock and I really don't care about the third one. It's good to have it just so that we don't. Prismatic heart, good. Good morning. Welcome, Esther. Elements, no. Storm Drinker, no. Overshock, yes. Energy Regen, no. Okay, overshock and regen. I'm not against that. I'm now against that. Storm Drinker. Snowstorm, good. Widespread, great. Intelligence, not awful. Storm Drinker, terrible. But how terrible? Storm Drinker? No, it's Snowstorm. Why is Snowstorm in the back? We go again. Okay, widespread. Max energy shield is super nice. Hold on. That is like... Well, okay, you know what? That's like 24 max ES. I don't care that much. Good. Oh, wait. Oh, I just passed it. I just passed a good one. Okay, snowstorm. Don't actually care. Go. I could be wrong and evil and incorrect and full of malice and ignorance, but I feel like the last time I wanted to Aegis in the first few weeks, it was so pricey. Yeah, no, I'm so we're at the point where we're trying to cheese and see how far we can push this and see if we can make it good. So like we've got Legacy of Fury and Aegis and a Taming. I've thrown, I say I've thrown the budget out the window. I'm pretending that we have made it to T16s. I'm just, because I don't have the patience to like SSF it. Snowstorm. But yeah, Aegis in the first couple of days is awful. That's just going to be a straight energy shield. Rare in the beginning. Snowstorm, all alley, no. Okay, snowstorm regen, I'm not super against. Widespread destruction, okay. A snowstorm in the back. No. I might take this anyway. What else do I drop? Like right now it's safeguard. It shouldn't be safeguard, but I think for now it's gonna be safeguard. During Word and Sadist. Okay. Now we need an Enduring Composure. Do I have a effective curses? Mana efficiency. I do not seem to have. Okay, let me try. Let's see if we can get another like crazy megalomaniac. Favorite percent if you can. That's a really good point. I can just shaper mod it. Wait, would that be better? That might be better for the overall build. You may have changed the plan. Offhand shield, int. Depends on how much armor you on. I will drop 5%. Or I will drop armor entirely if we can just go pure ES. Reasonably. If we can go pure ES reasonably. This is tempting. This does mean that I will not go replica heat shiver though, for sure. Because if I'm gonna go pure ES, I'm not gonna give up my helmet slot. But it means that I can switch out of Incandescent Heart and get like a pure energy shield body. Honestly, I might do that. Esther, a pure energy shield build still work? I haven't played a pure ES build, I think ever in PoE1. I think I've always been hybrid life ES armor. Attachment 5% can be more depending on the armor your Aegis has to work off of. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if I go that route, I might drop armor entirely if a pure ES build is sustainable. It depends on the other layers you have. It would be basically ES and block. And then I'd have probably Fizz taken as on helmet and body. I personally hate armor alone with the way it scales. Uh, 71, what is the fires? Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to get a ton of armor on here because there's no way I'm going to be able to afford determination. And it's not like I have a bunch of increased armor nodes. Armor plus charges is nice with how easy they are. I'm probably going to do endurance charges no matter what. They're just too good. Although that does make me wonder if they're going to get nerfed. Enduring composure is 68. Really like a response from somebody. I don't want to go farm one of these. Hey, there we go. Okay. Only thing we care about is enduring composure. I did get a... Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm still playing Torchlight Infinite. Thinking about getting the season pass thing. Never gotten one, and I've been trying it. Also, like, same price as Silksong. Oof. Alright, we need 2 points. We go again. This is called 2 uniques. Ignite, freeze, shock, cooldown, recovery. Okay. Cheaper than Keurig Pass? I mean, you know what? Not wrong. Maybe Ignite Refresh on crit. I actually want to keep the Ignite Refresh on crit. My hope is that Herald of Thunder will ignite enough to refresh any big crits I get with Galvanic Field. You're at 60% attack block. Endurance charges basically all the time. We should not use Immortal Call anymore. I feel like Immortal Call is just a bad idea. Alright, I need Burning Ground immunity. As much as I want that phase damage reduction, I just can't deal with the Burning Ground. Okay. I'm gonna go.
Keep the mask on. I don't care.
All right.
God will.
You are?
Okay, let's go. Ah. Quantity of items, defense per frenzy. Sure, I don't have frenzies. Okay. Not half bad. I've mentioned it before, but the most I felt, maybe ever in PoE, was playing an endurance stacker. At Regen, Recoup, and Leech. I'm waiting for and taking percent reduced recovery rate per endurance charge mod. Oof. I hate that mod so much. I actually just really don't like any of the endurance charge or any of the charge mods. They're crazy punishing. I get that that's the point, but still. Feels kind of bad. deflecting mist.
I prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't.
What am I? Am I not regenning? Oh, was that guy, was it the, like, half health?
I respect your conviction, Elvin, but I'll go. Our thoughts.
Oh, my faith was not strong enough.
No, I needed this land.
Yes, regen is now 581. I want that to be a lot higher. Okay. Nice. Let's come out. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Still needs so much work. Okay. Damage is not impressive by any stretch, but it exists. Okay. Not great. Had a mega pause that invitation drop notice. Wait, you thought it was something like crazy? Don't want that. I haven't played PoE in a bit, and it's still ingrained. Two-handed deals no damage? Yeah, it does. You're right. This scepter is really bad. Go Uber Boss. I have no damage. Like that's just not gonna work. Okay. I think we level up a bit. Those are all fine. Reduced chance to block is annoying. No. Reflect Elemental kills me. And that one's all fine. Okay. Extra cold.
Kill me. You'll have to catch me.
Bitter justice for my betrayal.
Stuff. Made a new TLI character specifically for low level farming because of a dumb skill. I mean, if it feels good, that's what's important. Is it all purple? I bet it's all purple. Oh, you know what? Worth. Before we get too far into that. Blowback? Blowback. Huh? Oh, and I didn't put down a thing. Oof. A long walk. I mean, okay, bright side. Alright, let's throw that down first. Oh, hey, got a challenge. Eli, their Frostblink resets on cooldown when you freeze a monster. Normally, it's inflict, frostbite, stacking, debuff, and then they're frozen when it hits 100. There's a major node that inflicts 100 frostbite on the first time you deal cold damage to a target, so you can just keep spamming Frostblink as long as you've got new targets. That's really cool. Scouring. We're gonna grab that scepter because we've got to do something about our current scepter is awful.
I'm ashamed of what I did last time, Exile. Don't think I'll ever repeat it again. Keep trying, Ryder. You'll never measure up.
But not enough.
Death's the only option.
Alright, what do we got going on here? Hits can sap, basic currency, duplicated, divination with basic currency. Let's do that.
Choice, after all, is part
Chaos.
This will be easier if you hold still. Pain is purpose.
And let's go. Oh, get over here. Almost. I should get out of that. All right. We need to think about how we want to do that. There's got to be a good way for me to craft a scepter for this build. Figure it out. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Wait. Alright, now I feel like I need to go back. I feel like way at the beginning. Oh yeah, there's this. Basic currency duplicated, sure. Alright, now we go back. All right.
Death holds no.
You are a
Out of here. Alright, can't tank it. We'll get there. You know what? I'm gonna go around the other way. I was about halfway through, so it just makes sense. So this is really funny to me. I just dropped an ivory tower. Captain Lance is a streamer that I watch quite a bit. He's been looking for an ivory tower for like 4 days. And I just randomly dropped one. The funniest part is it's not even that rare. Like it's not that rare a drop. It's just he can't get one. He might have gotten it by now, but I know he spent several days trying to figure out trying to get one. Orm cultist. Did that hurt so much? Now I don't have a good option. I should probably put steel skin on here. Okay. All right, sweet. Let's see if we can get a corrupted blood. Cool. Oh, no, and no. This one at least has burning damage. This one has block spell damage and a max ES. Sell all of these. Heard a lot. Sacred chainmail. Currently have. Oh, I'm getting incandescent heart. Might be better. I don't know. It's certainly good. I don't know if it's better than good. That hurts. All right, we got another. This has been wild. I think I've seen more unique harvest bosses in like just today than I had most of the league. I've seen 3 today. All right, I need to get out of there. That bleed is absolutely doing murder to me. All right, there we go. All right. All right, we're gonna throw those in there. This in here. Let's see. Target's not rear. Okay, so let's see if we can get something good. Tier 4, Tier 6, Tier 4, Tier 2. Well, okay then. I don't know. It's kind of wild. But just for curiosity's sake, I can't because I don't have 173 strength. Far off am I? Quite a bit. Alright. Maybe worth it later. I don't know yet. It's a lot of strength. Which honestly is another argument to be made for just going pure ES. While I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna grab steel skin. Put that in here. Okay. What are you doing? I don't care about anything you have. I do care. Steel skin gives me... Wait, does steel skin also consume endurance? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. It's just not doing much. Runs out immediately, basically. Another unique. What is going on? I hate that this one is bugged. Oh, there he goes. Okay, finally. Nice, we saved it. I like Regalia. That hurts. But it didn't one-shot me, so there's that. I need to keep an eye on level of steel skin. Because while I want it to be high level, I don't want it to exceed the level of caster damage. Which I need to check. Let's see. Steel skin is 11, requires level 40. This is 56. So okay, it's only got like a couple more levels in it. Do I get another unique? It's been pretty consistent. Good stuff. Okay.
I'll defend the cargo as I would a king or queen. Bit of justice.
Alright. I leveled up this map. We don't do anything dumb. Do I... no, I don't think I mess with you. I have a cold dot build, and I don't do super well against him over time, and I'm at 80% to the next level. 86. I'm gonna pass. Neither of those looked good. With lightning. Hey, how's it going, Bright May? Welcome, welcome. have a ruckus map. Okay. Alright. What do we do with the skill point? I guess we do exposure. That should just stack. So far this is feeling much better. That hurt. Got it. Bone helmet. Armor, yes. Okay. Need way more in the way of regen. That's something we can work on. Okay, good stuff. Okay, Steel skin currently requires level 52, this requires level 56. Okay, now it's 55. I need to stop leveling it up. Eight Lich's Circlet. Another Lich's Circlet. Build ground on death, or okay. That's a little dangerous. This is extra cold. Sure.
Lay a hand on this cargo, Exile. Bring on your little troops.
Red blade. Again.
Okay.
I'm afraid that
Yeah, the more I play, the more I think I'm going to, in the end, do a oh, what is it called? A pure ES instead of a energy shield armor build. Okay. Using quantity, sure. All right. Not too bad. going into the pumpkin patch today. I lost the title of my car. Now I have to pay to replace it so I can sell it. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Here in craft, we're gonna put both of these lich circlets. Absolutely want to craft on those, and then corrupt all of the jewels we have. Is it only one? It's only one. Okay. That's not too bad on progress. I think it's gonna be where we wrap up for the day. But I like where this is headed, so let's take a look at the POB real quick as we're wrapping up. We import a character. Galvanic field is sitting at about 1 million. We have endurance charges. We've ignited recently. We've shocked recently. The enemy is shocked. The enemy is ignited. The enemy is exposed to fire. That's normal. I think that's it. All right. Not too shabby. That's our galvanic field, which is our full DPS. And that's still level 19 with nothing but normal gems. Our Herald of Thunder. Dealing 300k ignite. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Alright, is there anything we can do just like crazy easy for the DPS? Singularity in weapon 2. Life regen per second if you've dealt critical in the past 8 seconds. That's not worth it. Ashes is huge. Oh, my taming could be a lot better. Hold on. What if we had a better taming? No, not a replica covenant taming. If we had a 39 taming with elemental. And we replaced our taming, we would get 127k. Is that... Hold on. This might be including... Frostblink. Okay. The damage is not quite that good. Because I'm not using Frostblink like that. It's still a big increase, but not quite as big. Interesting. Singularity is nearly as good as a... It's a good stepping stone, at least. Well, I feel like that's true almost all the time. Singularity is just a strong mid-game. Alright, so back to my scepter. Is there anything? Anything we can use in weapon 1? I feel like it's just... Yeah, singularity. How much damage is this buying us right now? A nice amount. Different weapon, so let's craft scepter. Okay, we want fire damage or lightning damage. I think lightning damage is better. Fire damage is almost as good and probably better in a lot of ways. Okay, so T2 fire damage. Can't get another % damage, but I can get lightning spell. Then I want fire damage for time, tier 2. What else? Alright, what do we have for essences? Decay is no good. On kill, no thanks. Flat damage, pen. Flat damage. Honestly, flat damage dispels wouldn't be awful. It's just great. It might be worth doing, but I'll have to think about it. Increase spell damage. Place the fire damage. Yeah, not a whole lot Essence can do for me. About as good as it gets. The per endurance. Or a veiled fire damage over time multi. You know what? Maybe that's what we do, is a veiled fire damage. Add that. Is it's a tier 2. The only other thing I can think of doing is maybe Warlord. Burning damage. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, that's how we do it. Add to build. That. Pretty significantly. All right. Yeah. I think that's how we approach this. We need to get a warlord scepter. The only other thing that I can think of doing is seeing if we can mess around with our... Actually, I've got scepter here. Let me see if there are any other mods that we want. The shaper. Socketed. Okay, we don't care about any of those. Unless we want to do a crazy wire build. Socketed more spell. Yeah, it's all socketed stuff here. Although that might be a way to push the damage up, is doing a shaper, like crazy scepter. Although that would make my Herald of Thunder damage way worse. So maybe not. Spell damage. Socketed. Alright, what else have we got? Crusader has damage penetrates lightning, which is good. Lightning exposure. Okay, yeah, no, Crusader's not that great. Spell damage, chaos damage. Ignites deal damage faster. Malevolence aura effect. Those two are possibly good if we want to do that. Burning damage, I think, is the best one. Is it also the lowest weight? It is the lowest weight. That sucks. Okay. How big is this? Deals damage faster. 15%? Incursion mods aren't real. Okay. And then what else was I looking at? I don't remember. Oh, gloves. Gloves is what I wanted to look at. Gloves, int. Because I want to see if there's another. I can get fire damage over time, multi. I give up. If I do that, I give up my super easy access to fire exposure, which is not ideal. And I'm not sure that's worth it. Like, the fire exposure is super important. Okay. And then I wanted to look at how impactful is this? Oh, it is. It is super impactful. Perfect. All right. Well, I think that's gonna do it. Pretty happy with our progress. Yeah, it's not worth it anymore. Yeah, pretty good stuff. We've got a long way to go, but with a clear road to 2 million, should be pretty nice. Actually, what would that be? We got a 221. We go awakened added. Awakened added. Awakened burning. Awakened unbound. Awakened swift. And ADA. Coming up to 4. What is that against Uber? Right around 1. And Ubers have like 300 million HP or something like that. So theoretically a 5-minute. and not die. Not too bad. Alright, well, that's gonna do it for today. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's been a great time, and I'm actually looking forward to this build. I think it's got a nice amount of potential. We'll see if I can maintain that potential. I think we might end up going full energy shield, and if we do that, we might do something like Covenant for our body armor, which is right here. So level 29 added chaos damage. Or replica Covenant for cold damage. Honestly, that might be better, because that'll give me a chance to chill. This is still up against Ubers. I did all that, and now I did all that saying goodbye, and now I'm back in here. With base life cost? Oh yeah, you're right. But if I do replica Covenant, it's fine. Because replica Covenant is energy shield cost. So it's better in many ways. The downside is making sure I've got enough ES. Because I'm giving up, what, 600 or so ES by doing that? Let's see, what is a body armor, energy shield, yeah, I'm giving up like 600 plus ES base by going Covenant. Replica Covenant only gives me not very much. Not very much. But it's so much damage. I guess I could do something like Skin of the Lords and probably get away with it. Maybe. Incandescent Heart might still actually be the best bet. But it's still giving up so much ES. Yeah, no, I'm probably just gonna go pure ES. Alright, well, we'll figure that out later. And yeah, it'd be a lot of fun. So thank you all so much for joining me. It's been a great time, and I will see you next Saturday. There will be no stream on Wednesday. So on the stream on Saturday, we should know more about the league. Hopefully we'll have patch notes and we can make a plan. Thank you again, everybody, and I'll see you next time.